talked to Connor. We had a very deep conversation about stuff after Kevin got hung up like Jesus. And then Nia got sent to the Shadow Realm, and Kevin went to jail again. After going to jail again, Kevin broke out of jail and decided to, as well as a rock hip transplant, but I'm assuming that's a more common practice in that place. But a rock liver transplant, that's impressive. He also maimed an innocent woman. Didn't even do anything about it. Barely felt bad. You go, Kevin. I think it's a new record. But no, wait, no, it's not. Kevin wrote the previous one. And then he decided that instead of going to get his shit, he went on, probably half naked, to travel across the land, searching far and wide for the cup. He eventually found the cup, as well as some straggler dudes or whatever. And he brought them the cup.
I think Major.
Wonderful. So, is Connor in a harem or not? I need to know.
No.
No.
So what happened to the drow?
Well, we discussed that in session last time, but it was a temporary engagement.
Okay. I can respect.
Well, not necessarily. But
I'm
I'd like you
assuming
guys
not
far enough
necessarily
ahead
if
that the others actually get to do something.
Fair enough. Okay, let's go.
So what's the plan?
I don't know.
The cup has been
don't remember.
The chalice has been destroyed. Split vertically down to destroy, she would say.
Oh yeah, but what if I ever want to improve my staff? Oh yeah, but what if I ever want to improve my staff?
Power gained through evil is not power worth having.
By the way, have you seen my staff?
She is not.
The energy and God's Bane and the river finding. And some other stuff.
Yes, it seemingly has.
Anyway, yeah. I'm not sure if I can improve an artifact, but if I ever can, I guess this could be useful, but I guess if you don't want me to. Don't care about this enough. James, do you get to improve artifacts? Probably not. Worth a shot.
There will be 2 separate vaults constructed for each half.
Okay. Are we gonna compensate Sabo for this in any way? More often than not, generally speaking, the punishment goes to the person who committed the crime and not their possessions, correct? For example, when Kevin was arrested, his stuff would go to his next of kin, right? Since he didn't have any hope of escaping, supposedly, right? So, yes. But I don't care enough about this too. Let's move on. Enough, you're very sound.
I'm just listening.
You guys need me to go in a monologue? I can do that.
No. I'm just waiting for you to finish your conversation with Katerina.
I have. That's it.
Okay.
I'm just making shit up until someone says something. Please help.
Well,
Okay.
now that we have that part settled. James, how did the 2 followers respond to Kevin's statement on the journey? Did they want to find a place here?
Given by the king, yes.
Is the king just gonna give him shit?
Not necessarily.
Fair enough.
Well, then, Nia,
Yeah, what up?
now that this part... Funnily enough, Nia, these two just so happened to be victims of injustice and loss.
Okay.
And I just happened upon them.
Okay, when you say injustice and loss, you mean what kind? What are we talking about?
Well, and he was imprisoned for an accident that occurred during his apprenticeship
Okay.
that ended up killing someone.
All right.
And Jaden was farming, presumably to just feed.
Enough for the rest of them.
No, the rich don't own land. The government owns everything. They lease out land to people as designated to feed the whole nation.
Okay, is there any reason this guy didn't lease out any land? Genuine question, by the way. She's not judging him. She's just asking.
A little under 9 years for the farming. A little
Isn't that
over
the place
3
that
years.
you told me people usually kill themselves in? Did they escape from the same place Kevin did, James?
No.
Your voice cut out.
No, they escaped from the farming. No, they escaped from the farming town, not far north of where the capital is. They've yet to figure it out, but they thought about smuggling.
Come on, that's funny. You can't say me that. You can't tell me that's not. Come on, that's funny. You can't say me that. You can't tell me that's not funny.
Sabo's actual experience with smuggling? No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, okay, but like you played Skyrim, right?
Yes?
I'm assuming this continent works off of Skyrim law.
No, not even a little.
No? Do they share criminals between
No.
different nations?
Yeah, that's, I think, the part that Nia was talking
Yeah,
about.
like if you commit a crime in Whiterun and you go to like
Yeah.
Solitude, you're not a criminal in Solitude.
Ah,
But like
Yeah.
Solitude, you're not a criminal in Solitude.
correct.
Yeah, so they can stay around. They can stick around. Correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell them as much.
But they'll send people after us and they'll catch us if we stick around.
And they legally catch you in someone else's nation.
Technically, as it might be against the laws of whatever nation, but it's not against their laws.
Yeah, but oh, also, did the guard respond to my sending at any point? We're not far from Ventrix, right? So is at the moment in that nation. If the reputation of Celestials has been damaged in any way, anything like that, you know. I am curious about what's up in Ventrix after the Kevin fiasco.
Fair
Don't
enough.
know if I can check myself. Probably not. I'm assuming I'm going to be arrested on site. How can I? They've never
received the
encountered
sending
sending.
report.
That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, I'm gonna sending them again, I guess. Kevin, should I pretend you haven't come here?
What?
Like, if I say I haven't seen Kevin in a while, that information is probably gonna get back. Not probably, but it might get back to the head honcho, which might put some. Not most. It's might not even work, but if it does make it to their way back there, it might put some pressure away from Flickenfall.
Sure.
Yeah. So, James, I'm gonna respond saying, "It's Nia. Uh, goddess magic, because I'm a goddess. I've not heard from Kevin in quite a few months. Did anything happen? Will be a few months, right, James?
Yes, it would.
Yeah. I believe I have your words,
Hi,
so
Nia. It's been a while. Haven't heard from Kevin since his sentencing. Not sure how that all went.
huh. I'm gonna keep talking to this guy for now. Ever.
Correct, it is intentionally difficult to actually tell who sent the sending.
Kevin, do you think I should be sending the leader of entry? Has
I don't know.
it probably won't work, but if he does receive it, I can put him off your trail in this nation. Him. Is or is it not Skeletor?
It's not.
It is. Same face. He even grins. I don't even know how you do it. My man. All he needs is a 90s ass outfit and he'd be good. Be golden.
Okay, what are you doing while you're waiting for a response?
Gonna go do something. I'm gonna go be somewhere else.
Okay, Connor would like to actually show you. Okay,
I guess I'm gonna follow him.
it is at the port town.
Okay, he's gonna come with me. I'm not sure he can leave the castle.
He just gives you some parchment with an address.
Okay. I'm gonna give Connor a hug.
He gives you one back.
You're a good man and you'll be a great king.
I'm a great man, I'm an even better king. So, after you
To get Maria.
He says, how are you even going to get that back? And I'm going to be right back.
Do you think I can, Kevin? Do you think I can still go to Ventrix sometimes?
Probably not.
Fuck! I need to find a way to get to be able to go to Ventrix sometimes. Shit. This is bad.
I don't.
With. Real shame about all the evil shit they're doing. It'd be a lot more convenient if they weren't doing evil shit.
Apologies, I am back. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
So how do you plan to get it back?
Well, the current plan is to
We can send Katharina. She can do it.
Are you certain?
Makes the problem worse for everyone.
Well, it didn't work for him last time.
Until they just bury you alive.
Yeah,
Right.
okay, fair point.
I will speak to her. And you will do nothing. In fact, go find Nia and let them keep an eye on you. Do less than
Alright.
nothing. Do what you're told. This is one of the few times that he's ever actually being quite harsh with you.
No, that's fair. I mean, Kevin does look like he was just killed 4 times and then walked for 12 weeks straight. So, fair enough.
Okay.
So, I guess Kevin's going to find Nia.
Yep. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh,
Bad
it's
news.
bad
Bad
news.
news. Bad news. Bad news. Fucking love bad news. Come on, give me the bad news. Do it. You won't.
Okay. Good news is you find Nia. Nia, you're being told that by your child that they don't want to go. They like it here at the castle.
Wanna... Really? Huh. Kinda have to go receive this gift. We can come back soon if you'd like. Or would you rather stay?
Why don't you just go? You'll come back whenever anyway.
I don't think Nia's going to... She pauses, like takes in the bitterness. Would you rather stay here longer before I go? I'll be back soon anyway, but
That's what you
generally would like to
That's what you
spend
say every
some
time.
time with you. I did go to jail. I didn't have much choice in that, but I understand your bitterness.
She's at that age where she doesn't really understand what jail is, but she knows well enough that you weren't there. She's like a
Okay,
year
so
or
imagine...
two too young for understanding what jail is really.
I'm gonna try to explain jail in simple terms. So imagine you're going to the bathroom, right?
Okay.
And then I lock the door and leave you locked inside.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Mum said we should kill people like that.
Your mom is a clever and intelligent woman. She's the best. Aside from
Okay,
you.
let's go kill the people who put you in jail then.
Well, you see, I got out because they all died.
Did Mum kill them?
I sometimes wonder. Anyway, do you really want to stay here?
There's a castle, there's free food, and I can go wherever I want because I'm a little princess.
Are you a little princess now?
That's what he told all the guards I am.
Can you wait here for a second?
Sure.
I'm gonna call Connor over. If he's anywhere nearby.
You are going to go call the king over?
Yeah, he's probably in the throne room at this point, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna send in Connor.
What are you sending him?
You called my darling a princess. I adore you. If you need anything, let me know. I think it's such a convenient spell.
There's
That's
a
like 2
series of
rooms over.
laughs from him. Just 2 rooms? No, you're on the entire opposite side of the castle. You're at the little tent that she set up and refused to leave from?
Why is she refusing to leave the tent? Does she just like
doesn't
it here?
trust other people's houses.
Should we build a house? I'm gonna ask my wife and child this.
They are both very interested in this idea. Though both of them are more on board with claiming another's house.
Based. Okay, I do kind of have to
Kevin,
go
you'd be
get
here for
things.
most of this conversation.
I would be. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. How long is it to and from the port town?
Better part of a day.
Alright, I'll be back by nightfall then. Come on, Kevin, let's go.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the better part of a day to there, and then from there is the better part of the day again.
Okay,
It's
I'll be
about
back.
7.5
Is there
hours
a
both
way
ways.
to go? That's by cart or walking?
By cart 4 times a day.
Sorry, by cart 4 times a day?
There
That's
is
They
a
have a
cart that
cart
travels
service that
between the
goes
two.
4 times a day.
Is there a faster way to go there?
Wyvern back.
Sorry, what?
Phoenix back. Really any
Well, the Phoenix isn't here.
There is not a faster way that you have access to at the moment.
Okay. By the way, familiars aren't summonable, right? The true ones.
No.
Alright. Gosh, would you really want to go get my cat? I didn't know we were leaving her behind. Okay, then I guess I get the cart. I want to get there and I want to get back as soon as I possibly can.
Okay.
And I
And
go
what are
there
you
and
doing, Kevin?
Following instructions.
And what does it mean for Kevin to follow instructions?
get in, Loser. We're going shopping.
That.
Okay.
Kevin would probably tell Mia that Connor sent him to be watched by her, and also to
Terrible
follow
idea,
instructions.
she would say. Alright, taking Kevin on a trip to the port town to go see whatever the fuck Connor wants me to see.
Okay. That is 6 gold.
Okay.
Okay. You get to the city.
Go to the address.
You go to the dress. And it is a worn down old school, maybe? Looks like a school.
Okay, I go in.
No, this is definitely a religious building.
Did he give us an old church? An old shitty church? Who would this even belong to?
You're not sure, but whoever owned this has not been here in decades.
I'm sending Connor.
Okay.
I'm here? What is this? Where's the gift?
This is the gift.
Did he just
The
give me an
estate is
old building?
yours.
Oh. Okay. Remember when we were gonna have a really cool fucking temple that was in under construction, Kevin?
Yeah. Yeah, by the
Oh,
way,
okay.
I canceled that.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. We're going back, James. No, I'm gonna search the whole place first. And then I'm going back.
Okay. What was the name of this god?
Say Nathan Deus, or I will stab you.
No, his buildings were churches. Churches and armories.
What building? This guy's was a school, did it? Sorry.
Volanand the Iron Hand. An artificer.
Oh, poor guy.
Yes, his religion vanished around the same time as the artificers vanished.
Yeah, I imagine so. That's why it's a poor guy.
He got orned.
He did indeed get orange, much like the rest of the world soon after. Anything of note left in the building, James?
Several holy symbols. The decrepit remains of the person who originally owned this.
Okay.
Several bookshelves that are filled with old books.
Okay, that's interesting at least.
There's a classroom. There's several classrooms.
Alright. Okay.
And a forge.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, moving back, let's go. No time to waste.
Okay. Going back to the city. Well, the castle, I
Yeah.
should say. Alright. Once you
I'm
get
gonna
back to the
try
castle,
really
what are
hard
you
not
doing?
to take this in offense. I'm gonna go seek out my wife and my child.
Alright. They're both
He
a
gave
little
us a
surprised
building.
that you're back.
Hey. She's a little bit offended by this, but okay. So they gave us a building. Do we have a is there a town near Flecknoble? Nippo town?
Define near.
Like what is around Flecknoble?
There is Flucknavor, the port town. Then there is a town to the north, and then there is a town further to the north. Fair bit of a gap, and then there's a couple of villages between.
Huh, usually there's cities that kind of form around the castle. Presume the curse didn't let that
yes.
happen.
Worse, the people didn't let that happen. No one wanted to build a city around these people.
Fair enough. Well, I'm assuming it's going to be happening around now, right then? Slowly but surely.
Yeah, the port city is about twice the size it was the last time you were there.
Do you think it's going to expand this far? No way. 7 hours away.
Expand out to the castle? No. But it's
Yeah.
likely that this castle is going to lose relevance. It's not in a good position, really.
Does Connor have a plan for that? I think that's generations from now, right?
His
One or two.
plan is don't let his people starve.
Is that being a problem for him at the moment?
Well, yes.
That's inconvenient. Generally bad when that happens. Okay, so options, fellas. Kevin, do we have a house in this nation? We do not, right?
No, but didn't Connor designate a whole town for us to like help run?
Yes,
Yep.
I believe so. Do we want to build a house there in the port town, or like do you want to build a house right next to the castle?
Well, we should probably visit that town and figure out what's going on.
True.
Is that the
Okay.
town to the north, James?
Several towns to the north.
Okay.
Do my wife and child want to go there and see the town that we own now?
Your child is going to ask, is she the princess of that town?
Look, Kevin.
So, James, did Connor didn't give us that town. He just like designated it for us to help run, right?
Well, along with it is actually lordship titles.
He did effectively give us a town.
The people of that
Kevin
town
would
are
say.
tied to you.
Well, I suppose she might have a ladyship.
Is the
Your dad,
ladyship
my
better or
lady?
worse? Is the ladyship better or worse than princess?
It depends. You probably get to
On.
do more with a ladyship,
Don't.
but I think princess sounds fancier.
Do I get servants?
I don't think you get servants with either.
But I get
Hold on,
servants when I'm here.
Is that what you call the guards?
No, she has actual servants here.
She does?
Yes, Connor has left 2 of his servants to assist her.
Are they gonna go with us if she goes there?
No, he likes these servants.
Well, at worst, it could be like a place you go to when you want to do more and be called a proper lady and live in a bigger house. Not that you
I
can't come
am a
back here
proper lady.
anytime you want. You are a proper lady, darling. And you're way stronger than all the other ladies. And prettier, too.
Hmm.
So, does she want to go to visit the weird town? Weird family trip thing?
Maybe.
Cool. Then I guess we arrange a visit to the weird town that we own now. No, 50% less murder.
Okay.
Nia, if you want your daughter to come with us, since I am instructed that I have to listen to you right now, I could be her servant.
I'm gonna look at my
I
daughter.
like this.
Nia looks at you, Kevin. And she salutes you like you're a soldier about to head to war.
On all fours,
Godspeed,
bearded
soldier.
man.
I look to my wife and I smile.
Your wife gives you a look of what have you done?
He did it himself. I just gave him permission.
You know I'm faster if I'm standing upright, right?
I know.
Okay.
You've never. How old is she again? 7?
7.
You've never met a 7-year-old girl, have you?
Oh no, I have. This
No,
is
I'm asking
very in
Kevin.
character.
You, I know exactly. You know exactly what she's doing. Is it's about shit. It's always about power to children.
Well, I've met this one.
Well, let it be known that she's exactly as she should be. Both because she's my private little baby, and because this is what we are.
Alright, so Kevin's playing horsey.
And is indeed playing horsey.
No, she's standing on your back. You've got to keep her from falling.
Oh boy.
Kevin is playing surfboard.
Kevin is playing surfboard.
Godspeed, Lou. Godspeed, soldier. God be with you.
Okay.
I don't want to say I warned you.
I told you.
Okay. So how's the town like?
So, once you get to the port town, how are you planning on getting to the town? Boat is the fastest.
I guess we go by boat.
1D, 2D10.
Also, does the council guy respond? Don't think
Yes,
so.
he
But
does. What was your sending?
cool. You send it. I'm gonna put it in my chill play channel. Engaging word counter. Okay. I'm sending this.
Know you what happened?
Yeah, that is not grammatically incorrect. It's just grammatically overly formal. That's like I believe it should be the 1800 style. It is
Shakespearean.
very archaic. Yeah, it's very archaic Shakespearean, but it's also one word shorter than you asking, "Do you know what happened?"
The response you get is, did you mean do you know what happened? A minute after receiving the correction, you would receive...
Like he bothered to fucking.
I have received a report that he was executed in prison. I have, in the second sending, I have read several reports saying he is a Celestial. It is unlikely that he has completely died.
He was
And
in
then
prison?
another sending.
Nah, go on. I have 3 responses then. Okay. In another sending?
Would you like his property delivered to you?
Okay. Should I try to go get your property, Kevin? That might be the diplomatic way to solve this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can try to go get your property.
My property?
Yeah,
You
from
mean
Ventrix.
the only thing I left in Ventrix was Maria.
Aren't you like half naked?
Well, my armor's in her saddlebags.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna type my responses in the thing, and we keep on going to the town.
No encounters as you get there. Okay, so you get to this rather small town, and by small I mean there's like 400 people here.
Okay.
All right.
What would you like to do in regards to this town? Now that you're here.
Well, I'm not the person in charge of me right now.
Alright, I guess we scout out the town. Who's in charge?
You.
Yeah, but there's probably gonna be there's probably some placeholder, right?
There's the Lord's assistant.
Cool. Let's go talk to them.
Perfect. You get to the manor. Do you knock on the door?
Uh-huh.
A guard opens the door and lets you in. Greetings. You have business
My
here?
greetings. With a PSO.
Alright. They wait for you to state your business.
I am Nia. This is Kevin.
Hello.
Welcome. They continue waiting.
I believe the town has been assigned to our supervision in some way. Yeah, pouting at least. Gathering information.
Oh. Who assigned it?
King Connor?
Oh, alright. You finally got around to it. She'll be happy to hear that.
She?
Lady, you've been replaced. They're here. You just hear a high-pitched screech. Finally, I'm free! And then the shattering of a window.
I'm gonna go outside to catch her if she falls.
You go outside, and there is what appears to be a halfling dashing away.
What the actual fuck?
She might be the most capable in this town, but she is also a handful in of herself.
Assuming she does not like to be lady?
She doesn't like any of this. Paperwork seems to be against her nature.
Interesting. What is her nature then? What's her vocation?
She came here looking for a goddess. Apparently some people killed her people years ago.
Oh no. Yeah, we need to talk to her. Come on, Kevin.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so you follow after. She ran into town.
Yeah?
Okay. So you catch up to her. She's making her way to the docks. Oh, hi. Who are you people?
The fuck that replaced you?
Well, good luck with that. The people are a pleasure. The work is not.
I can imagine.
No, not yet, you can't.
Ah. So, you came looking for Yesla?
Yeah, and when I found out she died, I stuck around. Helped out some people.
He looks to Kevin.
Kevin is entirely unsure of how to approach this.
And I said,
Sure.
Kevin was, her partner? Figured he might want to talk to you before you leave. Would you mind? We were there for the whole Sordo deal with the halflings.
Sure, I've got time.
Nia's gonna walk around town with her family.
Just leaving Kevin to talk to the halfling.
Nia's doing this because she thinks Kevin might appreciate the closure. Talking to someone else who who was a halfling who came looking for Yesla and stuff like that. She doesn't want to intrude. Is she right to do this? Probably not. But you know what it is.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, James, I responded to the sendings on my play channel.
Okay.
Go on, Kevin, talk to the halfling. You're the same height, you can make eye contact.
I don't know what Nia expected me to say here, but I'm sorry.
Don't have to say anything.
boss.
We can both pretend that you said things, and then we'll go on. She asks, though, was her death avoidable?
I don't know. Probably.
Damn.
Well, you see, Seership, Kevin says, she rolled in at the 1 on a D100. It was all over for her then.
Kevin just looks sad thinking about it.
Well, cheer up, mate. She wasn't the sort to cry over spilled milk.
No, she was not. You off on your next adventure then?
I'm going home.
Then I wish you safe travels.
Okay. She walks off to go book a trip. And then she comes back to you a few minutes later.
Alright.
Right. Turns out boats don't go that far north. You're in charge now. Tell them to give me a ride.
James, did Kevin have any of his money with him, or did it all get left on the boat in Elgara? So I'm assuming it's pretty much all in Elgara.
Well, I assume most of it would be in Elgara, and some of it would be in your pockets.
Okay.
That are at the prison.
Yeah. I don't think that's how that works.
Penny.
Let me go find Nia, see if Nia can do anything about this. What's the furthest north they'll go?
About a third of the way. If that. Not sure how far you have to go north to go around.
Would Kevin have a rough idea of that?
Nope. You guys actually never went north around this.
Okay.
Actually, one of you did. I believe it was just Sabo.
It was just Sabo, you're right. While all the sorcerers were being taken to Greystone. And how much would the cost be to get you that far?
What do you mean? Oh, money? They just won't go.
No. To get you as far north as they will.
Well, I've
Just
got
like-
money for that.
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out.
4 silver a day. And that's probably 2 months.
Okay. Let me go find Nia and see if we can remedy this situation for you. I'll go look for Nia.
You're just walking around. Probably didn't even get very far.
Probably not.
Oh, hey.
Nia, how much money did you bring with you?
Not a whole ton.
James, what was the halfling's name?
Oh, fuck, how do you say that? Kint.
Well, Kint, the lady who was in charge before we got here, is looking to go back home, and the boats don't go that far.
You can give her like 100 gold.
Unfortunately, all of my money is in Elgara.
Yeah, I can give her about 100 gold. Should that be enough?
I don't know. We'll probably have to go talk to whoever is captaining the ship. to
Okay,
see-
also, you know we're in trouble now, right?
What do you mean?
Well, neither of us. We need to find someone to actually overlook the town now. She's leaving.
I am aware.
I'm gonna go find the halfling.
Alright. So you'd find her. Hello.
So what's the problem?
They won't take me home.
How much would it take to get you home?
They wouldn't offer a price.
Do you think you can walk if they take as far as they can?
Well, as far as they can is the next... Sorry, it's the last town up that way. And that's like at most a third of the way.
That's inconvenient.
I'd say.
James, I'm gonna go talk to them and see if they would do that for any amount of money.
About 13,000 gold.
I cannot pay that much. Okay. I'm assuming she doesn't have the money either.
No. She has about 600 gold to her name.
Yep.
She hasn't even been paying herself a salary since this town doesn't make a profit.
Oh, interesting. I'm assuming she's opposed to staying here, right?
Why would you want to stay here?
Does she not like it?
Everyone here is greedy. Everyone here is so focused on work. No one here knows how to have fun, and there is so much work.
Kevin, are you there? You're sounding.
No, I'm here.
Any recommendations, or should I just do I just play this by ear?
Well, I'm assuming you just simply don't have 13,000.
No, I do not. But I'm gonna see if I can get her to stay. Like, I do have 13,000, but I don't have enough that I can give away 13,000. If that makes sense.
That is fair.
I simply
Kevin
can't
has,
afford to.
Yeah, no, Kevin has plenty to pay you back.
Yeah, but this is all the money we have right now.
Yes, I am aware.
Like, if I hadn't a means to get more money, I would give her the money and deal with it. No questions asked. I want to help her, but that's all the money we have, presumably for 15 fucking years until we can make more.
Yep.
I'd have to be super fucking reckless to do this.
Yep.
Okay, so she doesn't like her job because it's all paperwork and shit, right?
Correct?
What class is she?
You don't know.
I'd like to ask her what she does.
She's an explorer.
That is not the sort of person that should be here, for real. Alright. What's this town do exactly?
It has no specified purpose. That is our job to figure out.
Okay. Does she mind waiting a few days before leaving so she can help figure us out, and we can maybe work out a way for her to
She
fuck off?
doesn't have much choice. It's not like she has much choice.
Well, she can always decide to not help us and just try to fucking walk. That is like always an option she has.
Not really. I walked to get
Why?
here, I don't want to walk back.
Well, I apologize, but we cannot get you there by boat right now.
I
So
get
don't
it.
try to work.
I know what you guys have just been handed. Good luck.
Kevin will look to Nia.
And if I
Well-
hear that you guys let the people in the outer zones starve, I'll eat your spines. And then she does a
That's fun.
biting
You can get a
motion.
new one. I think this is my 4th spine. Kevin is 12th.
14th.
Wow. What's the spine between friends?
All right, Nia. Let's get to work. We've got a town to run.
We have plenty to do, however. Like, I don't know if we can, in the character, afford to stay here for 14 years.
Correct. But we've got a town to run now.
Yeah, we have to find a way to delegate this.
That's how you end up no longer in charge and no longer lords.
Okay, James, what do you suggest? What
If
are
you
our
don't
options
want-
here?
If you don't want the lordship and the responsibilities that come with it, speak to Connor and have them removed.
Well, yeah, but Connor knows we can't stay in one place, right?
And why is that?
Because he knows what we do for a living? Travel around in a flying ship?
And periodically die? Yeah, he's kind of
And
trying to give
periodically
you a
die.
way to retire from that life.
Huh. I think my wife and child would not like to retire.
Well, this is why children don't get to vote.
She's call my wife a child.
Yes.
Why is that?
Her level of education.
Concerning. All right. Kevin, what do you think?
Well, I don't think we have much choice here. I think we have a town to run. So let's get to it.
Okay. So you're content settling down?
Not forever, but these people need us now.
Right?
So are we going to do this?
I'm thinking that we must at least spend a while here.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, I guess we have a house now, which means what was the guy that greeted the door at us again? For us again, James?
A guard.
Cool. And the guards in this place answer to us? So,
Yep.
yay. Congratulations, baby. You're a princess now. Or pretty much. At least, pretty much, yeah. Right, James, give me the information of the town and how many people live in it.
400 people living in the town, and what else would you like to know?
Alright, any natural resources around?
Nope.
How's the land?
Difficult to tell.
Thank God. Okay, so how's the soil?
Mostly rocky.
Fucking God, Connor!
He had no solution to how to fix this town.
So he just threw it at us?
Yeah.
Cool. What are our options here?
Well, I think the only thing we can do here is find something that these people can do well. And try to get them to sell it. That's how towns make money, right?
Ends, but generally. Church town. Could make it a church town.
How does that make money?
James, am I correct in assuming that would make money?
I would like to hear the method of how. Can a church town make money? Yes. Can praying for money really, really hard make money? No.
Place for concentration of clerics means place for concentration of divine magic service that people can seek out, which don't seem to be common in this nation.
That is true. This nation
Am I
does not
incorrect?
have magic.
And I'm assuming that even now it has very little art because the tradition isn't too rooted in it yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, those were my thoughts.
And what are you going to do with all the people who can't become clerics?
We need people to work here and live here still. This is an economy. Just need. So this place has no natural resource attractive, so we need it.
What you're saying is you need each person to bring in an income of 12.
So here's the thing. What we need is a way to make the town work, right?
Yes.
This place has no natural resources. The soil's shitty, so there's nothing we can really produce here aside from skilled labor, correct? But Kevin and I can't really teach anyone skilled labor, correct? That will be Tabo's thing. Maybe even
Oh.
Ovar's.
Well, labor, Kevin's great at.
Yeah, but not skilled.
Well, James, so the natural resources and soil and everything are not good, right?
Correct.
However, Kevin is a master in both nature and survival. Is there any way that he can work some Kevin magic and try to figure out a way to get these people living more comfortably?
Okay, what's the level requirement for that feat?
Let me see.
Okay, question.
Yep.
How do you feel about zombies?
That feat, the forager feat, James?
Yep.
1. Level 1 skill feat. Requires trained in survival.
Okay. So you could attempt to train people in that.
From what Kevin can
Sorry?
tell of the area, is that a feasible option? Is it feasible to try to work the land into something survivable?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
So, from what Kevin knows of, can find out and figure out of this area, is that like feasible? Is that something that he would be able to do to get this land more functional?
So certain hexes have certain modifiers that affect scavenging and resource hunting.
Mhm.
I believe this one is 1/10. Where is that? Sorry, not 1/10, 1/5 for harvesting and hunting.
I guess a better question is, can that be improved through this kind of tactic? Would Kevin get a sense that that is possible?
Well, through development of the area, yes, and through bringing in other animals, yes.
I think that's a good place to start.
Alright. Holy shit, what do we do? Problem is that Nia's skills are so specifically, you know?
Not this.
Yeah, I'm good at stealth, occultism, and diplomacy.
Okay. I got athletics, nature, and survival
Sounds like
with a little bit of like religion, society, diplomacy, other little stuff like that. But I'm gonna try to throw what I can at this, and that's nature and survival to try to get these people to live better. Because real world, it is possible to turn inhospitable land into very harvestable land. It just takes work and time.
yeah.
I think that's a good place for at least Kevin to get started.
I'm thinking that even if this doesn't become specifically a whole ass church town, making this a sort of epicenter for our church is probably good for the town. The
Probably.
center of divine magic. James, am I correct in that assessment? That if the town isn't rooted solely on that, and it would add to the town's
I can't answer that
functionality?
question for you. You don't know.
Yeah, here's the thing, fellas. I am terrible at economy in real life. Just awful. Just the worst. Let's pray. Get it? That's a joke. Funny little haha joke.
I don't think it could hurt to also get divine magic as a resource that this town has and can utilize. But I think the more immediate concern is keeping people alive and not starving.
See, the thing is, I can make undead to like work manual labor, but the culture is gonna stop that. Reminder: lesser undead aren't evil.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, like for example, using zombies to till soil, that's fine, right? But again, culturally, it's not gonna fly. So,
So do you think it's a good idea for Kevin to use his tactic?
I don't see how it can work. I think we're incredibly underprepared for this.
We are incredibly underprepared for this. But these people need help, and Kevin's right here to help.
Is there a guard town already? Did you open a start building kingdom thing, James?
Actually,
James?
yeah, I did.
Cool. I got that. Was I supposed to get that?
No, you guys can close that.
Are you sure?
I just need to drag out some hexes.
Fair enough.
Oh, James, I got nothing better. I'm gonna go with my plan.
And what is your plan?
The
Nice. Start investing into the church while Kevin does his survival thing.
working on the nature and survival, trying to get the land
Okay,
workable and the people trained in how
Kevin,
to
reminded that we do still have to
save
go
the-
deal with this fake god at some point, but I'm assuming that's going to be a default now.
Yes, we do have to still do that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. James, what's the distance from here to there? When we do leave to get to do that? By ship? Normal ass ship?
A month and a half.
Okay. Let's figure out this thing for a year and then we can do that. Meanwhile,
Well, so
I'm
you're
gonna
getting
be.
Kevin's stuff, right? A month and
Sorry?
a half, and then so it's a month and a half, and then 7 weeks on land.
No, that was not for getting Kevin's stuff.
That was for going back to Connor.
No.
No, Nia was asking about the god of the changelings.
Oh. Oh, that's way. That's like.
We'd be closer coming from Elgara.
Okay,
if
so
I
that's
remember correctly.
wait for the ship to
No.
be back. That type of
No,
deal.
so you guys went all the way around the coast, so that is actually okay. Let me just put a ruler. So if you took a straight line from where you are now, it's about 10,000 miles.
That's a lot. So that's wait for the ship to be back kind of deal. How much did a ship travel in a day again?
A ship or your ship? It depends on the ship.
A normal ass ship that we can hire because our ship's in the fucking Elgara.
There is no standard normal ship. There is an exploration vessel which moves faster.
An exploration vessel, then.
Okay. The cheapest. It moves at 38 miles a day.
Okay. How long would that one take to get there, then?
If you went in a straight line.
I'm assuming that's not an option.
Oh
But
god,
yeah.
no.
Can I make an estimate of how long it would take to actually get there?
You don't know.
Over a year?
You don't know.
Oh, this is hilarious. I can't see the map, but I can see James clicking.
Yep. Holy shit.
Okay.
If it wasn't an island nation, it might be faster to walk, is what I'm gathering.
Yeah, but it is an island nation.
Oh.
Oh god. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to wait for.
Also, what did you send to Lord Alicus?
I want it. Sorry, you mean why I sent him?
No, I said, what did you send him?
Yo, what the fuck happened? It's not it. I was a bit more worried about it, but that's pretty much it.
And you just didn't answer the should I send his stuff to you?
Yeah, I didn't answer that.
Okay. Well, at least Connor's getting Katarina on that.
Sounds like a bad idea. The whole reason Nia sent that guy was to get a better handle on what the situation was like after Kevin's mission to Ventrix. Because it feels to her like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. And for all that she knows that Ventrix is like doing some evil shit, she would still like to be able to go there, but at least before war breaks out, if that makes sense to you. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So it's like, okay, I asked the guard has no idea. Everyone we know in the council is dead. I'll see if they'll drop by there eventually. Okay. James, why is it looking like I'm not going to be able to do the fake out thing until the ship is back?
If only you knew someone who's capable of teleporting you.
Novaris?
Oh my god. Kevin.
Leuven? Kevin?
Kevin.
Kevin can teleport.
Kevin, who have you guys met recently who can teleport?
Heaven help, I'm missing something. I know. James, I know.
Who do you know?
Well, we did meet someone that can teleport.
And who's that?
The Dark One. I'm gonna go ask Katarina for another Halo.
Ten points to Hufflepuff.
Tell me he can't. Kevin, who am I missing that can teleport?
Oh my god, you still don't know?
I don't.
Pretty sure you said their name.
Katarina? Yeah, but she just left. Is it Katarina?
She left a month ago. Well, nearly a month ago at this point.
Yeah.
It'll be a month by the time you get back to ask her.
Hell, listen, my memory is not what I'm known for. Anyway, right. What do I roll
be
to see
fair,
this other people
James-
into a cult?
I think your memory is what you're known for. Just
This is
through
true.
infamy. Yes,
This is true.
Kevin.
To be fair, I don't think we were actually ever told that Katarina can teleport.
We were not.
Well, I'm not talking about her himself. I'm talking about using halos.
Okay.
I'm not gonna cost her a halo.
It only costs her a halo if she has to block a Dark One attack.
Okay, does Nia know that?
That was the gist of the conversation. It can protect you,
Well,
but
she's
only
seen Halo
once.
be used twice. It was used once to break an artifact and it cracked. It was used the other time to protect her from the
Yeah.
Dark One. It broke it entirely.
You did say the halo was chipped after.
Yeah, chipped.
It was
Not
cracked.
cracked. Cracked is tier 2 on the broken chain.
Those feel like very valuable resources to spend on this. But I guess we can ask her then. Anyway, James, what I roll to say there's a talent to my cult?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
I mean, there is not a roll that you can make at the moment.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, I'm gonna focus on interesting people. Do I find anyone that I think has potential?
Do you know when the people of this town last ate?
Are they starving?
They get gifts from other other towns.
And this is why I'm starting my plan. These people need to feed to survive.
There is the money that Connor can afford to give these people. And that's pretty much all they've got. They generate less
Place
than
is
1% of their costs.
This place is so fucked.
Yes.
Okay.
So, James, I'm starting my
50?
plan of working the land.
Yep. Okay.
Hold on. Looking at something. Showing that. Okay.
Can you roll me a 1d20 plus 0? And then if you, for whatever reason, have law agriculture, you can actually add proficiency.
I do not have lower agriculture, so flat D20 it is.
It's okay, neither does the nation.
Is this a skill check that I could apply the D10 to?
Yes.
Gonna do that. Nia, how you feel about plus 3ing me?
I'll do that.
Cool. 11 is the total.
Can I take back my plus? Yeah, I don't think that matters.
No.
Wonderful.
Okay. So that's what Kevin's working on for the month. Technically, you've got 2 activities that you can do in this period, Kevin. You could attempt to set up 2 of these if you'd like.
Probably. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did he not want?
Sure did.
You might want to roll the 1d10. The critical effects
I'm
table
gonna
is
have
pretty
to.
bad. If you roll a 1 on this is going to be really bad. Oh, thank God.
What would have happened if he rolled a 1?
Bad stuff.
How bad?
Aneurysm. Well, D100 first, and then potentially an aneurysm. Okay, so Kevin, you're working on clearing out this area. You've been working this whole month on 2 different areas with the help of some of the people.
All right.
And you're clearing,
Alright.
and you're clearing, and you're clearing. And then you stumble upon something.
All right.
A log blocking a river. And you think if you move this log, that water's going to go downstream and make things better for everyone.
So I'm gonna
Please
drop
move this
down on
log.
it.
And the town's not being drowned, but does receive water damage. Each building took 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. James, do they know how to fish here?
Some people do.
Is there plenty of fish in the water?
No.
Any ocean nearby?
Yeah, it's right on the coast.
There's fish in the ocean, right?
Yep.
Okay. We are experts in fishing.
You've just got to go out far enough because along the coast there's no fish. Well, there's very, very little fish.
So the town is on the coast, right?
Yep.
Okay, we can have fishing a dock built. Is there a dock?
There's the dock. That's how you got here.
Okay, and then we can have a fishing operation set up. Do I think they can get enough fish to not only feed themselves, but actually first, I think they can get enough fish to feed themselves every day.
You don't know. You don't know what the water's like in these surrounding areas.
Okay, then I will. One of my activities this month is going to be doing that, and the other is going to be working the church.
Okay, with what boat?
Do they not have boats?
No.
Okay. Guess I'm
Boats
gonna
are
set up a
very
boat.
expensive.
I'm gonna send in Connor.
Okay, what are you asking for?
Can we have a few boats for fishing?
A few boats! You can't tell that he's shouting, but you think he's shouting.
A few boats for fishing. One or two will do.
I cannot be seen playing favorites.
Okay, no boats then.
I can get you the boats, but I'll have to charge the town for it.
No boats. Don't want boats. No boats.
Okay.
Mia was not made for this.
Neither of you were made for this.
No.
Okay, good part is I can feed 100 people per day. Does that help? No, sorry, per week, right? We recover high level spells per week, right?
You recover them in your level in terms of days.
Oh, that's 2 weeks in some. In terms of days, right?
Yep. So you get 1 slot
2
back
weeks.
for each level a day. Up to half of your pool rounded down.
My what?
Your spell slot pool
How many of
rounded
your
down.
How many of your highest levels? How many spell slots do you have of a level that can cast the spell you're thinking of?
Well, of a level, many, but my highest level spell slot is 6th level. How many spell slots of 6th level do I get per week?
How many do you have?
2.
You can maintain 1 per day.
Maintain, so I can recover one per day.
No. You can have a maximum of 1 recovered per day.
Okay, so for 6, you have 2 slots, right?
Yes.
When you spend them all, it recharges 1.
Okay, I can feed 50 people per day with create food.
Okay. And the other 350?
Does that help at all? A lot? At all, James?
Yes, with an asterisk.
Go on.
It is
Have
a step
50 people.
in the right direction. It is not enough to make a difference yet, though.
Alright, here's the thing. And this is 6, 2. By doing this, does this help me getting people interested in trying to become clerics?
Yes.
Okay, and that's one of my activities. And the other is I will be trying. How long do I think it would take me to build a boat? Small fishing vessel, by the way, not
What's your
like
craft skill?
boat. Plus 18?
Well,
Not
define a
awful.
small fishing vessel.
You remember the thing that we used to leave the first island?
Yeah.
Beginning of the campaign?
Yep.
That. The ship was trash,
Okay.
right?
Oh no, that ship was not trash.
Oh god, what do we do? Kevin, this place
So-
sucks.
No, the ship that we used to leave the island was not trash. If you're talking about the little raft we put together to fish so we could survive on the island, that was trash.
Yeah, pretty much that.
That'd take you the better
Slightly
part of an
better.
afternoon and would be completely helpless in useless in a situation.
Okay,
The boat
that's
needs
an
to be able to
unfortunate
travel
thing
away
to do.
from this area to actually fish, which means it needs to
Okay,
go at least a few miles away. 6 if you
which
need
means
the
it's
exact
beyond my
number.
ability, right?
Not necessarily, but it's going to take months to make a boat.
Well, it's going to take months for Kevin's plan, so can't
Yeah,
hurt.
I guess we have months. How many months? 3, 4?
That depends on how your crafting goes for it, what level of craft you're going to do for it. Go to the boat stock and construct the boat that you want for these people.
Go to the fucking what?
There is a whole document made specifically for ships and boats. Go to that.
Holy shit, since when?
What game have you
Since
been playing
January.
for the last year?
I've never been involved in the boat stuff.
What about spell
Okay.
slots?
See, people tell me that.
It comes up once a session.
Yeah, people tell me what spell slots I lose, and I just lose them. Okay. What channel is this in? Probably.
The rules channel.
Holy shit, ships. Is that already in the Novarius wiki?
Yes.
Neat.
I reckon
Thanks,
we just go into
Novarius.
Wiki then.
Okay. Look at that. Okay, how do you feel about a size? How do you feel about a size 3 ship? James, do you think that would be enough?
Let me see. So a size
5
4 is the one
rooms.
that you had to leave the island with.
Okay. I probably don't need that to fish, right?
Depends on how many people you're trying to get to help you fish.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to go for a size 3 first.
Okay.
How many months is that? I don't see anything to say. Craft time yet?
It's based on the size for it.
Yep. I imagine so.
It's basically add 50% for each size category above it.
Okay, and how much how much does it start at?
Sorry. So that'd basically be 20 days for the size
Total?
3. Yep.
Okay.
That's not add 50%, it's double each one. It's that the size
Okay.
increases by 50%.
20 days, you said?
Yep.
And I believe we get 5 rooms.
20 days with full of the resources for it.
Yep. So we should be able to get an advanced sales and storage, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Roll crafting?
Yep.
I mean, you probably want a helm station, I'm going to be honest.
Probably, yeah. So yeah. 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna roll crafting, and I'm gonna guidance. Can I get the guide? Wait, can I guidance myself on this? Probably not, right?
No.
31. This is 20 days, right?
Correct.
How many days a month again, Celestia?
25.
25. So how does the ship go?
Okay.
Do I fail miserably? Kevin, do you think we should D10 this?
D10 can only make it better unless you get worse.
90% chance to do better.
You want to try? If you don't, I guess I will.
I have very limited inspirations at this point, and I probably need to save them for what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm the same, so I'm gonna spend 1, and that's about how much I'm gonna spend in this. I cannot use a bot, James. Bot's broken.
Try it again. It's taking a while to actually do anything useful.
Well, I've gotten like 4 interaction failed in a row, but when one just said try it again, it works for some reason.
Exactly. And when you go to subtract an inspiration, it's going to say that failed and just hit cancel.
Oh, it
It
worked.
will work if you reroute. Okay, good.
All right, D10 it is. Go. For some reason, it's not working. That's annoying. And 4. 35.
Okay. That is a success.
Was there a success before?
Yes.
Cool.
28 was a success.
Kevin, you want +3 for a critical? Actually, it wouldn't matter if it's a critical or not, James.
+1 category. Sorry, +1 quality.
Yeah, but like, is that important for the objective or not?
Not necessarily for your objective.
Right, Kevin, I'm gonna leave this up to you because it's up to you. Think it's worth it or not? I cannot inspiration myself twice.
James, how many craft checks need to be done for this ship? Is it just the one?
That one ship. Oh, one for this size? Only for 1 check.
Then sure, I'll +3 it.
Okay. That's a critical then, James.
Yep. Okay. That ship is large enough for 5 people.
All right.
Oh. 4 people.
And is it enough for them to fish in?
Yes.
Go, my friends, fish.
Alright. They're able to get in a good 5 hours of fishing a day.
And is it what quality is the fishing? This part of the sea that they're going. That's what you mentioned, right? That they didn't know how the fishing is here.
1 hex over is relatively similar. Mildly better, though.
Then the island was?
No, better than what you guys are. Fishing here is way worse than the island that you guys started on.
Okay. Do I think fishing is sustainable for them at least? Can they feed themselves with fishing?
Can these people feed themselves?
Yeah.
On average, yes.
So we've kind of solved the food problem for a little bit.
For 4 people out of 350.
All right. I'm assuming I would need one ship. So we need about 100 ships or feed the whole city. I'm assuming a net would not help very much.
They're using nets.
Yeah. Right. Is there anyone proficient enough in town to copy these ships?
No.
All right, Kevin. I'm thinking we need to start getting people here.
I'm thinking we need to start being able to feed the people we have.
What I mean is we need to go get people that are good at crafting to do this for us. And people that are good at management to do this for us.
Okay, if you want to work on that, I'll keep going on this.
Okay. James, do I think that's the best thing to do? Because I, man and wise, do that, but I also don't know if my brain's super working right now, so. What does the Lord's advisor think? Or the Lord's whatever. The Actually, what does the halfling think? Yeah, she should know.
Well, what she was doing is bit by bit she was selling off the land of this region to the neighboring towns in exchange for food.
Yeah, not gonna do that. That's not very sustainable. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get my family, and we go get people to move here. Specific individuals that might help, by the way, not like a shit ton of people.
And how are you going to get people to move here? What's the incentive?
As lords and ladies, can we offer noble titles?
Yes, but you've also got to offer the lands and privileges that come along with those titles.
Do I think that's a worthwhile, like, do I think that's sustainable compared to what she was doing at least?
It would be a massive expense that you guys don't really have the funds for to at this stage.
Mia was not built for this.
Making someone a lord is basically giving them 20,000 gold. And that's not even including the land and stuff that comes along with it.
Okay, so we need money, right?
Yeah.
Just looking at Nia's sheet, and she's got nothing that works for this. Okay, I'm gonna spend like a few months in this, James. Build for more ships. And I'm gonna see if Kevin's plan's working at all in the 3 month mark. So 4 month mark.
I think it's important to note that if our people are going to starve otherwise, we should probably sell off little bits of land as well while we get the rest of this working.
This town's gonna collapse if we do that, though.
This town's gonna starve if we don't.
Okay, James, how's the dungeon situation around here?
I don't even want to know where you're going with that thought.
We pillaged some tombs.
I'm sorry, what?
I am joking because we've joked before about the dungeon per square meter thing in Celestia. And maybe there's nothing in this place but dungeons, who knows? If we throw enough peasants at the dungeons, maybe one of them can kill a lich.
Okay.
I'm joking.
So what's your plan after the first month, people?
How's Kevin's plan going?
So, monitor the situation of people, not starving, and continue to sell off little bits of land in the same manner that the halfling was doing to keep them from starving while I'm executing my plan.
All right. Then the next
Build
month of 2
more
checks
shit
from you, Kevin.
Okay.
and seduce more people into becoming clerics with the allure of fucking food, I guess. This is new law. Me is not having fun. This is not what this is not
I
what I
got a
was born
nat
for.
20 and an 8.
Are you going to use the D10 on the nat 20?
I probably should. I'm gonna hate you though if this works against me. For no reason. It'll be entirely the dice's fault, but I will blame you.
That's good. You know the way.
Make that 23.
Doesn't make it a critical success, but does make it a success. Okay.
Technically 33. I believe a 20 is a plus 10.
No, a
No, it's a
23 was a
category
failure.
shift.
Oh. Fair enough.
You've asked that once a session for like the last 5 sessions.
Listen, I've played Pathfinder 2e, like standard Pathfinder 2e, for how many years now? 6? It's gonna take far longer for that to go into my head.
Oh, well, so hear me out. Even if it was a 33, that's still just a regular success.
Yeah, no, it's the
That's
same.
how column shifts work.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
That while you're in the normal range of crit fail to crit success, it is the same thing. Once you go beyond that, it's not.
Okay. I have good news.
Okay, what do you got?
You've actually successfully established farmland.
Yes.
Go.
I have bad news.
What's
Okay.
that?
You need 8 more of these. Sorry, no. It is Sorry, it's 1 for every 100, so 3 more of these.
Cool.
It's
Okay,
8
Kevin,
more
how
if
does-
you want to actually pay your tribute to the king.
I need how many more if I want to do that?
8.
8
Kevin,
total
how
or
do you
8
feel
more?
about
8 more.
Okay.
Kevin, how do you feel about actually training agricultural proficiency at this point? Idea. What do we do? What we must. Is my dojo like sparring, James?
Sorry, what was that?
Is my dojo like sparring?
It depends. Do you let her win?
No.
Then no.
Does my wife let her win?
No. Never.
Fair enough. I'm gonna spar my wife.
All right. Well, I guess I'm establishing 8 more of these, James.
Do you need a 20 for each of them?
Pretty much.
Okay. Nia for the ship.
Here we go. $28.
That's actually not so bad. I was expecting worse.
It's exactly these.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's a little bit of progress.
This we can actually, right?
Sorry, what was that?
These ships we can explore a little bit, right?
I mean, not really. I mean, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
But they can go 6 miles away before they've only got about 5 hours to get back. Well, 5 hours to do anything and then get back. Actually, I think it's 6 hours.
Said a little bit. It's better than nothing, right?
Yep. I wonder what I did to the bot to cause... Oh, it's a display error. I know how to fix that. Cool. That'll be fixed by next session.
Hey, cool. James, cool. Does my efforts around let me actually roll to try and see how many people get into my church now?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Since I've been trying to actually get people into the church now, sorry, bad connection. Do my efforts let me roll anything to see if I can get even one person more to the church? Can I roll something for that? Diplomacy?
You can roll me diplomacy for preying on the weak and the starving.
I kind of have to maintain our divine spark. I don't really have much choice. Also, I would like more clerics here, because if you have more clerics, then they can actually cast create food for themselves. And feed 6 people along with them. 31.
Okay, and what are the tenets of your religion here?
What do you mean?
What are the tenets of your religion?
Did we not establish that
Not here, you haven't.
here? What do you mean?
Are they any different?
Am I missing something, James?
We have not introduced these people to our religion. We have to introduce these people to our religion. Is it the same as what we had introduced the other people to, is what he's asking.
I would coordinate that with Kevin.
Okay, Kevin, after a
Kevin,
long,
leave.
exhausting day, Nier's asking you about the church.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just tell the people what we stand for.
Yeah. Do the speech again, James.
What speech?
I mean, I repeat, it is the same as everywhere else. Same religion. I introduced you the same way.
Are you sure about that?
I am not, but I'm not thinking very well. I'm sure I'm missing something here, but no one's telling me what it is.
Okay, your church is
Yeah,
about
just don't.
fairness, right?
Yes?
Okay, these people are starving while the towns around them prey on them.
This is true.
What are they going to ask their god of fairness?
Revenge?
At the least.
Restitution?
Yep.
Ways? Huh. Kevin, we gotta get these people revenge. But let's not get into that now. Okay.
No.
I guess for now, instead of actively building on the church, I just try to get my popularity as high as I can, James. Is that okay?
Are you introducing the fact that you're gods?
Probably not directly.
Then indirectly, and in what way?
I cast divine spells publicly to
Okay.
feed people every
They
day.
they don't understand that that's divine magic. They don't even understand that there's different types of magic.
Yeah, but I'm assuming eventually it's gonna come out because someone's gonna ask, and I don't think he's gonna lie about it.
Okay, and will Nia say that they are a god if asked?
If asked, probably, right?
Okay, perfect. That's what I was after.
She's not gonna lead with that because, yeah, seems like it's a bad idea. But I don't think she would lie about it.
Okay, Kevin, next month of check.
There's another 20.
Okay, we've got another success. Roll the d10 if you're going to use it.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh wow, you're running low.
Real low, yeah. 22.
Seeing yours compared to literally everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a
Okay.
tendency to burn my inspirations to help others.
Imagine that.
I know, crazy.
Rather not, it's scary.
Okay.
So, James, did you get any essence from the chalice exploding?
Not technically.
Including bonus XP?
So the artifact was broken, but it has not been destroyed.
Fair enough.
At the moment, it's a bit like severing the hand of Vecna from its user.
Fair enough.
Okay. Craft check for the ship there.
It's an ideal. Yes, I'm gonna +3 that. Fuck it.
Okay. I have some good news at last.
What? Yes?
Actually, you're almost there. One more month.
Okay, to roll again.
Yep, both of you do. No luck
Yes,
that
I
time,
did 10.
Kevin. No long that time near.
I'm gonna D10, fuck it.
Okay.
It's already in the right inspiration level anyway. 1. Shitty
Waste
ship.
those ship supplies.
Yep.
You accidentally knock over a candle and they go up in flames.
That amuses me.
Okay.
One
Next
more?
month. Yep. I need one more success from one of you.
2.
It's not going to be near from looks of things.
Or me.
One more?
Yep.
Hey! Hey, level 19.
Two
So I got two
successes from Kevin.
19s.
And 1 for me.
And one from you. Okay.
That means I have enough farmland to support our people.
Yep.
Yes. And they can fish.
And you gain your first domain. I'll give you each
Divine
2
domain?
guesses. If one of you guesses it correctly, you get an inspiration. Divine domain.
Fucking farming?
No. Kevin, your first guess?
Oh. What would this one be? I don't know. Something about helping the misfortunate.
Okay. Kinda correct. Nia, last guess.
I'm gonna guess justice. Fuck it. Or something along the lines of that. Since it's only kind of about helping. Kevin, what's your-
James,
What is it, Kevin?
is it service?
You have finally made it possible for these people to actually indulge.
Okay.
You have gained the domain of indulgence.
Huh. That makes more sense for me than for you, Kevin.
Fair.
What's funny is Kevin did most of the work for it, but they don't know Kevin's god.
Why indulgence, if I can ask?
At the moment, they're producing more food than they immediately need. It's not
Okay,
a great
but-
deal more food, but they've not had that in years. The ability to indulge is, like, to people who haven't had stable food in a long time, is game changing.
Yeah.
Might not be one of the most flashy domains, but it is a important one to people who have had without.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
first thing, do we gain the actual domain, correct?
Yep.
We gain the focus spell over stuff.
Yep.
James, how long does it take to refocus?
I believe it's 10 minutes, isn't it?
10 minutes.
Yeah. We can now feed one person per 10 minutes. It's not a lot, but it's funny.
That's a fucking huge amount.
Yeah, they do feel sick from that, but we can do that. Full meal's worth of nourishment.
That's awesome. That's 10 people an
Yeah,
hour.
over stuff. Yep. So do we have actual clerics in this town then?
No, but you do have followers.
Huh. I'll take that.
Which
And
is good,
do we
because you
reach the
guys were
rank
2
one?
months away from losing your divinity.
Yeah, I figured. Do we reach divine rank 1?
No, you don't lose your divinity.
Okay. I thought you gained a domain when that ran rank 1. Mythic rank 1, sorry.
No, you gain your first domain when you become notable.
Alright. So are we at less risk of losing divinity at least?
You are stable and making a profit.
Okay. Do I know
Even
what
if
our
you do
domain is?
nothing and keep moving like this, you will reach divine rank 1.
Alright. Do we know what our domain is?
Yes.
We get a
That's
sense
odd.
for it as it happens.
Yes.
How do you feel about that, Kevin?
I think Kevin would actually probably be rather excited about that one.
Nia finds it amusing. You wanna know why it's so amusing, James?
Why is that?
Nia regains her focus points by indulging in her sin.
That's fantastic. I love that.
It is pretty funny.
Okay, Kevin, good news.
What's that?
Now that the town is stable in terms of food, the people can actually do something.
Yep. It has been mostly just Kevin this whole time, hasn't it?
Well, no, there's been people helping out, but it is pretty much the people who have just been fed.
Yeah. Now the people who have just been fed is everyone.
Yep. Which means you guys can actually start moving these people towards producing something.
Hell yeah. It only took us like 6 months.
I believe it was 8. Was it 8?
It's even worse.
I don't think it was quite 8.
2, 3, 4, 6. 6? 6 months.
6. Alright.
Well, I need to make 5 more of these.
Of course you do. Okay, but you do now have a +2 to this.
Ooh, okay, perfect.
You start gaining the national bonus.
Should I keep building ships, James?
I think you should work on figuring out what these people can produce.
Yep, I figured. Okay.
And I will get our nation on par with actually being able to support the kingdom. Or the king, I guess.
I'm not gonna ask why. I'm not gonna ask why. I'm not gonna ask why. I'm not gonna ask why.
Why?
Have I made it clear how little Nia thinks of the monarchy as a concept?
No, not you, Kevin.
Why
Oh,
am I
yeah,
doing
Kevin.
it?
Yeah. Nia didn't want to know, so I do.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so what we're doing here is trying to be responsible leaders of a town.
Yeah, but like, fuck the
Why?
kingdom.
Oh, well, because being responsible as lords and ladies of this town that we were entrusted means that we should do our best to support those who have given us this privilege.
Yeah, but they.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't it? And
Yeah, but like, counterpoint, they suck.
if we are like actively contributing and being good people, that's a good thing.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna actually stop memeing and question that one. Fuck you mean good people.
We're not taking advantage of Connor.
Okay, so you're saying that service to the establishment makes him morally good? I got it. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what you said.
I said we're not taking advantage of him.
Your previous sentence was supporting the kingdom and being good people. The act of support the kingdom makes you good, therefore serving the establishment makes you good. I love starting fights.
Not taking advantage of the people who are taking care of you is a good thing.
Okay, but they were starving, you know that, right?
And now they're not.
Was it because of Connor?
No. It was
Well,
because
Okay.
Connor entrusted
okay.
us to take care of this. Yes, it was kind of directly because of Connor.
Yeah, Connor sent people to fix this problem. Connor has laws in place to stop these people from just being murdered and their land taken. These
They
people
were
are
still
only
starving, though.
alive. He's
Because of
doing
Connor.
his best.
And he sent us because
He is sorry that he can't snap his fingers like you and produce food for 50 people.
He should be sorry. Maybe you should try better next life.
He would like to know why you weren't doing that from day one. And he doesn't mean day one of you being sent there, day one of you being around starving people.
To be fair, I think this is the first time we've been around some people that aren't us.
No, this is the first time that you people have given a shit about the starving people except for Kevin.
That sounds alright.
Thank you for the except for Kevin. I do try.
Okay, now that these people aren't starving, we can actually do shit. What do we want them to do? The land here sucks, so trying to expect them into farming is stupid.
Kevin will make it unsuck.
Not enough for it to make sense for them to spec into farming. Natural resources to exploit. And all of my feats are violence-based.
How about crazy thought here? Pull the people.
Are these people educated enough for that to mean anything? I really like democracy, by the way. I enjoy that.
I'm not convinced.
We want this town to thrive. We get the people to do something that they'll enjoy doing.
So these
Yeah,
people
let's
aren't
try that.
particularly well educated. Their ancestors were, but that was about 40 years ago at this point.
These people have experienced years upon years of fighting just to not starve. I get it.
I know. We should make them bandits, I'm kidding. The problem is that I'm not looking at my sheet all over the place, and I don't think there's anything in here I can teach them unless we want to, like, spec them into fucking... There's no resources here, so there's no way they can go into crafting. What are they gonna craft? James, is there anything to mine here?
You don't know.
Okay. And we're not financially stable to find out.
So Nia, here's what you do. Call a meeting of the town. and ask.
I'm gonna do that, but oh boy,
Pull the
it's gonna
people.
go terribly.
Pull the people.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, but it's gonna go terribly. James, I'm gonna do a democracy.
Okay, and how would you like to do a democracy?
I'm gonna pull the people.
Okay. And are you giving them any options?
I would try to give them a few options and make sure it's clear that they can suggest other things as well.
Yep.
So give them a couple options.
I will give them a couple of options that I think are viable. But mostly leave room for them to suggest their own, and see how that goes.
Well, before their singular job was storage. They would store the goods here, and this place would sort them into basically where they would go.
Okay,
That
but the Muslim
wasn't
nation doesn't need that
profitable
anymore.
before. That wasn't profitable before, but it was just how things were. These people got fed pretty much just because it was necessary. They would like to. They do like receiving ships. But I'd like it to be something to do with receiving ships.
Okay. Do I think this place has any potential as a port town?
This place is a port town.
Yeah, but a commerce port town.
Maybe it is towards the middle point.
Oh?
Maybe transport and distribution.
They just don't have ships capable of transport. Or people trained in handling ships. Or strong enough storage at the moment.
Okay, then
Their
I guess we
storage
build
buildings
storage.
were the first to deteriorate.
It feels like the one thing in those options we can actually do, right?
Alright.
And it will actually help them a bit with their ships, with their food stuff.
So is that the plan?
I don't know. Like, if these people want to go for ships for receiving and pretty much just working with ships, then they need something to help draw in ships as well as send out ships. I don't have the technical know-how to build better ships than the little fuckments I've been building around.
Also,
And
Kevin,
those ships aren't.
at the moment, not long into 7th month, you would be receiving, well, a shipment from the capital. Included in this shipment is a wyvern.
Is it Maria?
It is.
Yes.
There are some saddlebags, and there are some instructions.
Oh boy. What are the instructions?
Do not lose it again. They would have used the word her, not it.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Do not lose it again.
Did I?
Though they would have used the word her, not it.
Got it.
James, I'm gonna send Katarina.
Alright.
Did you get back okay?
Okay. Later that day, she appears before you in a flash of golden light, her wings expanding.
Nia blinks.
You called for me?
I only wish to ask if you were all right.
I am quite alright.
That's good. You did not need to concern yourself with coming here. But I'm thankful you did. Nice to see you.
Would I see her when she comes back?
Yes.
I would like to thank her for recovering Maria.
She was a beauty.
Did Lord Alacus give you any trouble?
No, people were in awe long enough for me to get away with it.
Nia jokingly pouts.
How are things going here? She begins to walk around, wings fully expanded, looking towards the people.
Well, we've managed to
I
make...
would show her around, show her the progress that we had made.
Well, we've managed to make the town self-sufficient. That was step one.
That's good. This town has been eating Connor up inside since I met him.
I'd imagine so.
I will let the others know that this town is now developed enough.
No, we couldn't exactly leave it the way it was.
Of course not. You have done well. I am not only grateful, but I am proud. Proud to have people like you in our nation.
She blinks a few times. Incidentally, we've gotten our first divine domains. So,
That's glorious. Have you sprouted any divine features? Wings, perhaps?
no.
A
Sorry, can you say
halos?
it again, James?
Wings, perhaps? Or a halos?
No, before you said that.
Have you perhaps sprouted any divine features?
Not yet. I still feel the spark growing. I hope to get a halo soon. Maybe that'll make people stab me less. Heaven, maybe we can both get halos. That'd be cool, right?
I have
sure
one
that
to
we can
spare.
in the meantime.
I'm not gonna make you give me something that's yours.
Give,
Would
no,
mean
but
less.
reward. After all you've done for these people?
Is that how halos are acquired?
Sometimes they are gifted. It will not truly be yours, but it will be a token of my gratitude.
He seems a bit conflicted. Hey, Katerina, question.
Yes?
Are all angels like you?
I like to think so, yes.
Huh. Is there like a city of them?
There used to be an entire world of them.
Now they're not?
Fragments hold on, but most lands have descended.
See. I wonder if I'll be able to meet them one day.
If you would like, I can send you both to them.
I'm a bit afraid, unfortunately.
What is there to fear?
She points at herself, sprouting her horns, tails, and lower pair of wings.
Do you fear what you might do?
No, but I fear what might be done to me. I am not above fearing for my own life quite yet. I hope to surpass at some point, but for now... being murdered sucks. Incidentally, I met the mutual friend you sent me to meet. She says the words
Did you?
mutual friend with some disdain. Oh yeah. What was that guy?
Which
James,
guy?
the conversation I had with her was not real, right? So she wouldn't remember it. The inevitable dude. Big man top of the spire. Royal Brilliant Darkness, whatever. The guy you sent me to meet.
The Shadow.
Yeah, Jeffrey. What was that guy? What is he? What is it? I know.
He is what you make of him.
Well, that's ominous.
It is not meant to be. It is... how do you describe a forest to an ant who can see but a tree?
Enough.
It is beyond even my understanding, my ability to fully comprehend. Beyond my limits.
It makes me upset.
Does he? What do you find distressing about him?
Just sad existence. He feels so resigned to it.
And What of that?
Well, it's sad, right?
The inevitability of things is often sad.
I don't mean the inevitability of things. I don't care about that. But I mean, that guy was once a person, right? At least he seemed to imply that. Once upon a time. And sure, he might be like fat, might be powerful and strong right now, but he kind of lost his humanity, right? Or, well, mortality? The thing that makes someone a person, his personhood. The little je ne sais quoi that gives you agency. He's so convinced that the only thing that matters is power, and that no one really matters, and he's just so, I don't know, resigned to it. It's a sad way to live.
You speak of its agency.
Well, yeah, that's what he was talking about.
You speak of it as if he has less of it.
Feels like it. Paradoxical, but it's like there's two parts to agency, right? To freedom. Yes, there's control, and then there's possibility, probability. Does that make sense?
I hear you.
You and I have a lot of possibilities, but we don't have much control, right? We're weak compared to the world and to some other people, right? There's always going to be monsters out there that are way stronger than us and have more control over us, more power, right?
Continue.
That guy is the direct opposite. He's got all the control, all of the power, but he's so resigned that his only possibility is continuing in this single straight path of quote unquote inevitability. He's not. It's. It doesn't really matter. No? It's sad. Like, yeah, sure, he could blink me away from existence with a thought. That doesn't make it less sad.
We have a theorem for creatures like that.
Huh? Also, your voice
They
is cutting
believe
out in the last minute.
they believe that by exhausting all possible possibilities, they can achieve a completeness. That by having power and time enough to do all things, you achieve all that can be achieved.
Sounds boring and dreary and kind of soul-wrenching, honestly.
Seems like a madness unto itself, doesn't it?
I guess.
But to know all is to have done all, and to have done all is to have lived for forever. As forever can be defined.
I see. Pretty heavy stuff.
Quite so.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I learned a lot there.
I'm glad that you did.
Anyway, how do you feel about Connor?
He is a kind soul, but driven quickly to darkness.
Oh?
Yes, by things beyond his control.
What?
The actions of others.
They drive him to darkness?
Yes. If something was to happen to those he cared about, who knows what he would do.
Folly of mortal kind. He's a good man. I have faith that he would know to hold himself before he'd cross a line he shouldn't cross.
We'll have faith that he will.
I mean, I'm not sure if angels struggle with temptation, but the rest of us do.
We do not, but we do understand that you do.
Yeah.
We are freed from such influence, though we also understand that creatures of your kind like that influence. She says, trying but struggling to understand the idea of that.
Well, for me, it kind of means more because you have it, if that makes sense.
But they are not influences of your own making. They are darknesses implanted by other beings. As you have sended me, I might use that as an analogy. These temptations are dark creatures, dark entities, sending you, but in a more powerful, more manipulative way, to influence you, to change you, to make you do things that are in your nature, within the bounds of the limits of the constraints that you can be forced to do, that you can be made to do. We are warded from all such influence, but it is distressing to see so many creatures dependent on aspects of it.
Okay.
I
Would you
do not
agree that
wish-
there is worth and challenge?
In challenge alone, no.
No?
No. Unless there is a purpose behind such a challenge.
Well, I mean, more like... Feels to me like... when a creature chooses to do good, despite having a reason to do otherwise, that choice feels like it matters. It is to choose one's ethics over even one's instincts. It's something I've struggled with a lot. So when I see someone do it, I admire them all the more for it. Because they can
That seems like
take that step.
self-interested logic, if I might say.
Maybe.
It allows someone to justify the darker actions that they have taken by saying it is self-development.
Maybe.
Which we should all strive to improve ourselves, but to blame our falling shorts on... She pauses for a moment, thinking, might I ask you to allow me to use your words?
Of course.
When you strive for self-development, do you ever find yourself doing things that you know in your heart are wrong?
Sometimes.
And you do them anyway.
I try not to.
But if you're trying not to and you find yourself doing it, are those not contradictions?
They're failures.
But they are failures because you allow it to be so, not because it is beyond your control. A failure is a falling short.
Yes, that is why it is a failure.
Short. This is a choice to fall short. You are achieving what you desired to achieve, knowing in the grander scheme of things that you should not have. It is choosing the short.
Yeah, that way you're failing yourself.
It is choosing a short-term evil in hopes that you maintain the greater good. Isn't it? She says, genuinely wanting to hear your thoughts on it.
Well, Kevin's here, right? Does he have anything saying this?
I've been witnessing this whole conversation, yes.
Neil looks at you, see if you have anything to say.
Kevin's tired. Kevin's so tired.
Poor guy's been working.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Do you need a heal?
He needs a restoration.
No. Yeah.
I can probably give you one.
Ask Grace, she's usually got that spell prepared. Okay, so if Kevin has nothing to add to it, neither do you.
And I guess
particularly.
well, people
I'm
tend
also
to
curious to see Nia's response.
people tend to expect things of themselves, right?
Of course.
But like you said, we have impulses, right?
Yes.
Sure, it's a choice to follow those impulses, but all the same,
It is... Do you mind my interruption?
no, yeah, go off.
It is not simply about there being influences and desires. It is how they are so readily and willing to not only give in to the darker choices, but to justify them after the fact. You know in your heart of hearts that a decision is wrong, yet you decide to do it anyway. Because you
It's not
see
often that we know in the heart of heart that something is wrong.
I don't believe that is true.
Kevin,
Yes.
would you mind if I spoke of your oath?
Go ahead.
Once upon a time, because of the curse of Greystone, my friend here was put in a position where he simply could not proceed. His oath ended up being temporarily broken because of it. There were simply no good options.
That's not true.
None that we could see, anyway.
That is true. As far as you have stated,
We are-
at least.
We are not aware of everything, and sometimes people are put in positions where the choices are difficult, or their biases and to influence them in such a way that they simply do not know what the right option is.
But those are not the moments that I am speaking of. I'm speaking of when you are choosing a darker choice. You are choosing wrong over right.
Some people believe sacrifices are necessary. Some people simply lose control over themselves. Well, lose control is a bit of a misnomer, but you get what I mean.
I think that might just
Some
be a
people are.
justification.
Many things can be said to be justifications if you assume there's a core truth underneath everything.
And can you not expect a person to be internally consistent?
I don't. People aren't very often internally consistent.
And
Even
why is
good
that?
people. Frankly, I think it's in the nature of personhood.
I disagree.
No?
Someone is internally inconsistent because there is some external factor pushing them towards that, correct? Would you agree with such?
Let's accept it for the time being. Go on.
If that is to be true, then what can drive someone to lose their consistency?
Feelings.
Feelings alone are not strong enough. They would need to rise
It is
beyond
almost.
such.
It is almost always in a moment of great emotion that someone breaks their own consistency. Even good, positive feelings can cause the same phenomenon. Great love, great affection, great loyalty can often inspire acts of evil.
It is curious that you'd use such words.
Oh, dear God. Sorry, big noise here.
It's
In a second.
almost as
Okay, go on.
it's almost as if you speak of the demon sins.
Say the last part again.
It's almost as if you speak of the demon sins.
In a way. I have not met. Can you hear the awful background noise?
Nope.
Nope.
Great. I got a feeling that I barely hear myself talking. I have not had much experience with demons at all.
But you would agree that excessive greed is a factor that can drive people. Strong
Yes.
lust, overwhelming envy, excessive gluttony, inconceivable and mind-bending wrath. Or
Yes,
simply the desire to be lazy and do nothing.
correct. Those can certainly do that.
Do you not find that they are what taint someone's internal consistency?
Not alone, no.
Would you like to give me an example of one where they aren't?
I think duty.
Is duty not just pride taken to an extreme?
I don't believe so.
Can you explain how?
Many atrocities in this world have been committed by people who wholeheartedly believed that the people giving them orders could not lead them astray. I don't know if I feel as if calling that pride is accurate. Sure, you could technically
Isn't it pride?
stretch it and say pride of
Is
a
it
nation,
not?
but
It's not just pride of the nation, it's pride of each individual person who gives you the orders.
their pride then, but not yours, right?
The pride you take in them. The pride you take in sharing part of their achievement by receiving an order from them. You can take pride from other people. In fact, that is often how people feel respect towards others.
Incidentally, is there some reason you explicitly mentioned demon sins? Do they have some influence over the heart of people that I did not understand that?
All sin comes from demon.
Interesting.
All 9 of them.
I suppose it's possible that in this world that is the case then. Well, that's interesting. I had not considered that before. What of devils, if I may ask?
What of them?
Well, they're not demons. They supposedly have none of the demon sins, yes? And yet they are evil.
Yes, they are.
Why?
While a sin corrupts, a devil does not seek to corrupt. They seek influence. A devil will give you all the tools you need to hang yourself. And they'll have you do it without you ever realizing it.
What they gain from that?
It's a difficult question to answer.
I do not understand things very well. They feel like a core part of the world that I am missing context on. People speak of demons and devils with such abhorrence, but I just know so very little about them.
Sorry, can you repeat your question?
There's none really to discuss in the nature from. We can move on for now.
Alright.
In any regard.
The 9 sins often represent demons, though you'll find that only the 7 make it among humans and mortal kind. They dip their heads
Which
slightly
ones don't?
when correct themselves. Nylons. The sin of meaninglessness.
Well, I can certainly think of one guy that overindulged in that.
What's the other one called? It's the sin of time. I just can't remember what it's actually called. Let me check.
Why can time be a sin?
Perpetua.
Why can time be a sin? Lore.
The desire for a do-over, for perpetual life, for... You might initially think of greed when you think of it, but it's not wanting more. It is the inability to move on from something that has happened. To be perpetually stuck in a moment, destroyed by it. To need a do-over, to ask for a do-over, to want to live forever because you think a lifetime's not enough. To want to steal another's moment.
Interesting. Do you believe then that all of the evils of mankind come from the demon sins? Mortal kind, I presume she would say, sorry.
The seed was planted by them, but mortal kind has watered that plant on their own.
I see. That's an interesting perspective.
I hope it's not an
I'll have to read
upsetting
more
one.
in demons. Not at all. Plus, you do not need to fear upsetting me.
I find that mortal kind often say such things, and then when the spark arises, the offense is made and they act cruelly.
Between us, I've been deliberately instigating debates with people I know will disagree with me heavily on many occasions since I've come to this world.
Still, when engaging, I'd like to take the precautions that I feel I must for the others that I represent.
Very well.
I will always answer honestly, but I will try to choose my wording carefully.
If that is what you must do. I merely find that I do not learn much from people who are measuring the words. I would much rather prefer rather learn from someone being honest. If you are being honest, then we are fine.
Deception is not something I am capable of.
Really, you can't lie, no matter what you do.
It's not that I cannot lie, it's that I won't. I'm simply not capable.
It's pretty neat. Perhaps one day I'll be as good as you are. Kevin's got a better shot at it, though. She nudges you, Kevin.
Oh, I'm certain I have a long way to go.
Longer than you would think.
Short than I.
I do not mean that as a personal attack on you. I do not know your history or your story. All I know is that it takes a lot for a mortal to achieve such. It is a very difficult road that I've seen few walk. I hope you walk it and you make it to the end of such.
I hope I am able to as well.
Well, if anyone can.
Then if there's not much more to say, I will take my leave.
Did she give us a halo? I don't remember.
No.
Thank you again, Katerina.
You're quite welcome.
I'll continue trying to earn that halo.
She nods kindly, and then begins to float into the air before flapping her wings several times. Her halo above her
I'll wave
head
at her.
begins to expand and circle her. Moments later, she is gone. What would you both like to do?
Well, the city's now self-sustaining, so that's pretty cool.
So I would like to check the saddlebags to see if my armor's still there.
It actually appears to still be there.
Excellent.
Like it's been polished.
All right. I am going to put on my armor because that's going to feel way more comfortable for Kevin because he's Kevin.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go straight back to work in the fields. And I'm taking Maria with me. And she's going everywhere with me now.
I don't actually
Okay.
know that there's much for Nia to do here.
Alright.
Like, Nia's not capable of much crafting, so she can't teach them much. And none of the stuff with the ships is anything that she can really do about.
Yep.
Kevin, I think Nia's gonna ask her for permission to leave for a few months. She'll send you periodically so she can be rushed back if need be.
You don't need my permission, Nia.
We're friends and siblings, and we're both working on this together, but I don't feel like I'm being very helpful, and I would like to do something
I'd like to remind
that is
Kevin of his
actually...
orders.
If it's what? Sorry?
True. Then I will amend that to, you don't need my permission, Nia. However, I am under orders from the king to stay with you and have you watch me.
I'm sending Connor.
Okay.
Can you please rescind your order to have Kevin stay with me and have me watch him?
How bad is he?
Well, he refuses to part ways now. Because he's under orders.
Isn't that a good thing?
One of us needs to stay in the town at all times.
Okay.
Didn't you say?
You said okay.
I'd like to work on our religion while he is continuing his process in the town.
Tell him that the king says he is fine to be left in the town, but he should not go beyond its borders.
Evan?
Yes,
King
Nia?
Connor has officially stated that you are fine to be left within the town, but not to be left to leave its borders unsupervised.
Kevin thinks for a moment. Yeah, it does sound like something he'd say. All right.
Lovely. Nia takes a 1 week break from work at all to just chill with her family. And then she's gonna see if her daughter and her wife feel like going on a trip again.
Alright.
Do they? Or is she gonna go alone?
Where to?
I have to.
Your wife asks if you're going to go do the fight.
Oh, right, yeah. I need to assert our divine spark.
I said asks. It's less asked, it's more tells you you should, but in a way of asking.
One of the things we're gonna do is go ask Katarina if she would willingly teleport us there. Because that's the only way we can really get there at this point since the ship's out of commission. I have not forgotten, I just... there just keeps being immediate things that we can't stop doing or people will die. I'd be very pleased if that could stop happening.
Boy, oh boy, do I have bad news for you.
Oh god, what next?
Okay, so what's your plan?
I'm gonna go... There's towns to the south, right?
Yes.
Like, I believe we're in the north, right? Well, like north.
You're slightly north.
I'm gonna go... Nia's gonna be working on visiting the towns nearby and pretty much spreading the word of her religion until she gets back to Castle Forknovor.
Okay. Roll me 40-20. Sorry, 40-10.
9989.
Your daughter does not want to come on this trip.
Okay. Does my wife want to stay here with her then?
She is torn.
I will stay for as long as it takes for them to figure this out. I'm in no particular hurry. And she enjoys spending time with her family.
Kevin, you're in charge of the child.
Okay.
In charge of the what, sorry?
Your wife is leaving Kevin in charge of the child.
Okay.
That
Then off we go.
is incredibly surprising. Naya is specifically allowing Kevin to be in charge. Oh
Kevin
boy.
is
yeah,
not
yeah,
allowed
you're
to
the
leave this
servant.
town. If this child leaves the town, she will kill you. Not one of these fake deaths that you seem to be encountering at an accelerating rate. She will kill you properly.
All right. Guess it's me and my wife on this trip alone.
Sorry, I have a plan for this.
Sorry, you do? Wow.
I do, yes. Well, Maria's going with me everywhere, right?
Yep.
Maria has a saddle.
Oh, glorious.
The child's gonna ride Maria.
Let's go.
The child wants to sit at home and have the servants serve them.
This is exactly how a 7-year-old girl is.
Yeah.
Source, I'm still like that to this day.
Yes, they eventually outgrow this.
Die.
So while she may want to stay at home, Kevin's in charge. So she can either come with Kevin and not ride the wyvern, or she can come with Kevin and ride the wyvern.
And now
Fly.
Kevin's playing hide and seek.
Oh boy.
Like, I'm sure you saw that coming. But damn it, Kevin!
Yeah. At least track is a survival skill. And Kevin's real good at survival.
Roll me survival, it's DC 13.
I have plus 14.
Cool, you're gonna roll a 1. Oh shit, you actually succeed. Critical success too. You find them. They thought since you were a dwarf, you would not see them on the cabinet. They were wrong. So they're being dragged outside.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. And don't worry,
Okay.
Kevin's gonna make sure that she's, well fed, taken care of, kept out of the direct sun, not being forced to do any of the manual labor that he is. But outside with him. So how many months is Nia gone for?
Well, if they make it there in 20 days, well, 19 days. So you make it to Fluknavor, pass through 4 towns,
No towns in...
and 1 city.
Okay, so that's plenty of towns and cities for me to spread my faith through. And I'm gonna spend like 2 days in each. So please account for that.
Okay.
It's also interesting and like useful to know what's around. Seems like the sort of thing we should probably know since we're rolling it down now.
Yep. So these villages are mostly producing food, and the cities, well, city is a transport city.
All right.
Because of how close it is to the capital, it makes a massive profit by transporting goods.
All right.
Make me a social check.
Would this not be performance?
I need a social check first.
Okay.
Then I'm going to need a society check. Then I'm going to need a performance check.
Be able to reach. James, do you allow for retraining skills, by the way?
Yeah, it's in the dock.
Then yeah, you do. Right, social, go. 27.
Next one.
Was it the
Society.
society then?
Yep.
Fucking god.
Okay, and performance.
I'm gonna D10 that society check. Actually, does it matter if I D10 something?
It does if
Is it
you
at
get a
1?
10.
Okay, yeah. No, but it was worth a shot, right?
Performance, please.
22, not great. So the first town goes poorly then.
Well, in towns, they're small enough that there isn't really an opportunity to do. Like, when I'm saying town, I'm talking about 80 people.
Okay.
Most of them are quite spread out on their little farms.
Okay.
The city, there's an actual opportunity to do something like this.
Is this the sort of check I could have used guidance on?
What is the rules for guidance?
A skill check attempted before. That can be predicted at least.
Okay, but what's the duration for guidance?
Until the start of your next turn. So use it before you roll a skill check.
Okay, then no.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to that?
Okay. So there's some
Do
good
not
news
worry,
about
so go on.
this. And there's
Okay, what's the
some
bad news
about it.
first? I mean,
Good news is you actually do a pretty decent
Can I have a-
speech.
can I have the bad news, please?
Okay. You interrupted a public announcement and are now being arrested.
How did I interrupt? That one, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nothing other than a fine.
How much the fine?
8 gold.
Yeah, it paid 8 gold.
On the bright side, that actually
Also,
does
how-
help a few more people hear about it.
Great.
How did what, sorry?
No, sorry. The performance check. Do I get to know what the DC is for that first? Because I don't have many inspirations left, so I probably shouldn't be throwing them around. But
No.
whatever. It's a roll of 4. Not worth it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I got a few then.
Well, no, you've started making an impact.
Okay. Do I have to stay longer here to actually do anything, or is it just move on and wait for it to culminate?
It'll take years of impact in this city to build something.
So I have to come here every once in a while.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. To Flagnavor then.
Okay. I assume you go straight to the castle?
Yeah. There's nothing else in Flagnavor.
There's a port town. Well, port city.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there after.
Okay. You go to the port. Sorry, you go to the castle?
I will ask for audience, blah blah. And pretty much just ask Connor and Katarina if they know a way for me to teleport at some point in the future.
Connor
Ulvar is completely
would begin
unreachable.
by saying no, and Katarina would say yes.
No. She blinks. Looks at Connor. Like, what'd you say no, dude?
Connor's a little bit shocked. I can teleport a person.
Oh. Thank you.
Where would you like to go?
There is a confrontation I must. I'm sorry, I don't think she would say a confrontation. She would say there's a duty I have to fulfill at some point. Well, me and Kevin, really. We'll have to think to speak to him before, but I wanted to know if you knew of a way. Because normally I would ask Nilvarius, but he's completely unreachable.
I'm only capable of sending one person.
I know, that's why I have to talk to Kevin about this. Tell who to discuss who's going to go.
Very well.
Thank you. You've been nothing but kind to us, and I appreciate your presence. Hey, Connor.
Yes?
Be good to her.
Okay.
Nods. She hugs them both if possible. If not, she just waves and goes away.
You're not particularly allowed to hug the king in a formal meeting.
Yeah, like I said, if she's allowed. If not, she just goes away.
Okay.
He's a very touchy person. Okay, to the port town it is.
Okay.
This is the town that I made a cool speech, right?
No.
Okay. What town was it? Was it that I made a cool speech in?
The next one to the north.
Okay. So I wanted the pilgrimage to end there, and then I'm gonna go back to our city. So I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
port town, go to that town, and then go back to Kevin Town. I want to influence each city once because you mentioned that I have to do it multiple times, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Same 3 checks there.
Show society. Wow, it's the same one too.
Again.
And performance.
Okay. So
83.
you think you make up for your mistake last time. You check and see, and there's no notice on the board.
Hold Hold on. Are you D10ing that before he continues?
I don't have the inspirations for this shit. Do you want to? Because I don't. I don't have the means. I'm broke, Kevin.
I'm very curious to know what you mean by I don't have the means in this context, but
I'm sure I have more than you, but I have less than everyone else that isn't you. Because I'm assuming you have like 3.
that's exactly correct.
I've got like 5. And I don't want to drop beneath 5 in case I fuck up.
Okay, so you're not gonna spend a D10 on that?
I don't think I am, so if you're not, then we move on.
Oh, I am. Do it.
Oh god, okay. You roll D10, you spent the thing. Don't want us. Go on. 7.
Plus
Cool.
7.
That might make it just a failure.
No. You need an 11 higher. Okay.
Sorry, hold on. Say that again?
You needed 11 higher.
So
we
what-
needed
what-
the D10.
Okay, what was the DC for the success? Like actual success?
31.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck that. Go on.
Okay. So, Kevin,
Yes.
you've heard a little bit of a rumor.
Oh boy.
Great.
What's that rumor?
There is a goddess of justice going around testing the legal system of every town they go to.
Of course she is.
Worst part is that sounds like something Nia would do.
That does sound exactly like something Neo would do.
James, am I continuing to giving fireball speeches and getting arrested in every freaking town?
Yeah?
Does someone approach me with this rumor, James? Or do
No,
I
you
just
just
overhear
hear
it?
people talking about it.
I would like to ask them to clarify once I hear this.
You just
Apparently there's another one with wings. Sorry, no, you don't use your... No, you do use your wings in your performance.
do.
There's a goddess with wings going around, getting arrested, and claiming to be a goddess of justice and making the world a better place.
He's testing out their jail systems?
Kevin just face palms. Yep, okay. That checks out.
James, am I at least being successful in the gathering of attention?
You sure are if I'm hearing about it.
Hell yeah! This is the way.
The wrong way.
It's the wrong way.
It's not my fault. Nia's just apparently really, really bad at society. How can I predict that?
Do better.
Well,
At
I knew
what,
this
rolling
from day
dice?
one.
Wait,
Objective in this
you
place.
are. All right. So while Nia's getting a reputation for herself, I'm just continuing to work the land, I guess.
Yep.
So should I roll another couple?
Yep.
Oops, internet went poof.
It'd be 5 and 16 with the +2s.
So what I missed? Sorry.
You're getting a reputation for yourself, and I'm over here just continuing to farm the land.
Okay, but is the reputation thing actually working at least? At getting people to be influenced to join us? I mean, it's certainly an opinion. We're certainly going about it one way. Also, Kevin, I'm just gonna talk about this in meta since I don't. I guess we're gonna talk about this in our player channel. Which one of us is gonna go fight the goddess? The goddess.
Probably you.
Okay.
You probably didn't even need to ask Kevin, because you know
Yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah, but it feels like it would be unethical not to. We're in this together and all.
Okay, but you do know Kevin's oaths.
I do, which is why he could also say that he really prefers to handle it himself to make sure it's not going to turn violent.
I'm sorry, what? You want me to go fight the goddess non-violently?
Wasn't that your entire approach to that? Try to make her stand down?
No.
No, cool.
The-
Then yeah, no, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. In fact, don't think about it too hard.
No, the goal was to keep you from killing her. That was the goal.
It'll be fine. We're fine. Mr. James, you're silent.
I think
Were you
James
talking
is,
this whole time?
I think James is tired of our shenanigans.
Do you have any
You still
idea how
got-
exhausting 8 hours of you two are?
Hey, don't worry. We still have 13 years to go. See you again tomorrow, champ. So what do you guys say? Same time tomorrow? So funny, I'm sorry.
So, see,
Hmm.
I know what I'm doing for the foreseeable future. I'm waiting on you this time.
Are you gonna spend the whole time skip on this? Is this your time skip?
I'm gonna be spending a fairly solid chunk of my time getting this town working.
Okay, then I guess that's me then. I can do my time skip in player channels except for the goddess stuff. Maybe even that, honestly. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can work with this.
That's what it.
I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry.
What, did I miss something?
I'm just sorry I didn't say what I said earlier.
I am confused. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. What did I miss? This amuses me. Snuffy, help.
So, we were given a responsibility to take care of this town and its people, right? And so Kevin's doing that, and he's going to
Yes.
continue doing that for
Yes.
quite some time,
Yes.
probably several years.
Yes.
And I think that it had been made clear, like over an hour ago, that that was the case. However, the epiphany just occurred to you just now. And that's why
No,
James is sobbing.
I had realized that before. I thought you wanted to do more than just that, though.
Eventually, once I get this town functional, then
Okay.
maybe. But that's gonna take years.
Cool, that's what I needed you both for.
Wonderful.
Hey Kevin, I think you have exactly enough time to not sleep.
Oh no, I've got a solid 4 hours of sleep that I can get. I'm good.
You're good.
I carved out 9 hours for this, James. I knew what I was up against.
Okay.
One. Okay, we're gonna
And
continue then, or did that go?
and Nia, for the record,
Yes.
had it been necessary, I was available same time tomorrow too.
I'm fine. I'll be here. Let's go.
Okay.
It's gonna
No,
be
I'm
funny
not.
as shit.
I'm not doing that to James. It's not necessary at this point.
Fair enough.
We do still have the
That'd be
Nia
funny as
stuff
shit, though.
though. Okay, Nia. So what are you actually doing then?
Do you want to end for today? Like for real?
He wants to know what you're doing.
Well, eventually Nia's gonna like. I think in like a few months, Nia's gonna go ask Katarina to take her to the Changeling Island, and she's gonna deal with that. And then she's gonna go back, and I would like to fill up my time slot, my time skip in player channels. Aside from that, if that's okay.
Are you going to fill it out in the next 24
Yes,
hours?
I prefer to write things down because just makes more sense that way, and I can double check my information.
Can confirm they really like to write things down.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just James. I'm trying to help you here. Because I put 24 hours on it.
Like generally, I just want to get rid of the active stuff so I can do the time skip stuff that I enjoy, and then I can Volpest this.
All right, so the active stuff is
I
kill
don't
a
like
goddess.
Volpus
Let's
being
go.
used as a verb. Okay, Nia. So you are going... So you are going to speak... How many months are you spending back in Kevin's land? I'm going to need 40-10 for you travelling back there, by the way.
Okay. My internet's it's cutting out a lot. Not sure why.
Okay, do you want to end it there for today?
I'm gonna keep trying, but can you roll for me? And can you disconnect my account, please? I got the internet cut off and I cannot log back in.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you.
Would you like me to roll your d10s for you?
Yes, please.
You got one negative encounter.
Okay. Roll on the second D10 for me, please.
It's a 2.
Is it bad weather?
No.
Aw.
I believe in tier 1 it's 5s and 7s that are weather.
We will see.
If I remember correctly, 2 on the positive chart
I
is
believe
you meet
7's
friendly
universally
people.
weather. 5 is
Yes, it
dependent
is.
on hex.
Yeah, okay. But because it's tier 1, it often ends up weather.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And number 2 on the positive if I remember correctly, was you meet friendly travelers. So I'm guessing unfriendly travelers.
Actually, no. These are wild animals.
Ah, okay.
I killed.
You certainly kill. You killed that internet real good.
You did. Good job.
That shit got Vorpal sorted.
Oh, while we're waiting for that to resolve its. Hi.
You can go on.
No, please. Your turn.
Yeah, my turn. Cool. James, do the thing where you disconnect me again. Thank you.
Okay, I do need a D100 for the combat encounter. I think this
I'm
one's
gonna
fairly
roll
low
that in
though.
my. I'm gonna roll that in my.
You are attacked by giant starfish.
Uh,
It's roll, not R. Did I even move that bot to the new server? I don't think I did. I will do that later tonight.
okay, Snuffy, go. Dice roller, go.
Alright.
We are looking for a 31 or higher.
How's a 52?
That's a success.
Cool.
You even get star oil out of it.
Cool.
Star oil is used to make potions of giant size.
That's pretty cool. I gather it all.
1 bulk worth, which is 1d4 potions.
Okay. So, problem. Big
Okay.
problem. I was going to just go there and kill them. Well, not kill them, literally. Fight them, confront them, try to not kill them. You remember the plan, right? You remember what I said?
Yes.
But the changelings live in that place because that's where the god lives, right?
Pretty sure.
If I show up and I fight their god and I leave, what happens to the changelings?
That's a good question.
James, can I use the Elgaran religion feat thing?
Sure, go ahead and make your roll.
Snuffy, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 1d20 plus 20?
Sure can. $38.
38. Give me an omen man.
I have something for this.
Slowly waiting to be able to log into my Foundry account.
It's alright, I can be your dice roller for now.
Yeah.
Okay, Nia.
Yes?
So when you're traveling through towns,
Yes?
do you stop in taverns?
Sometimes, yes. To
Do
sleep.
you drink?
A little bit.
You get roofied, and this is what you see.
I usually go on devotion.
Yes, you did.
Huh. Can I send it in images or am I?
I'm gonna send it in your play channel in a moment.
Okay.
I just tried to send it the first time, but Kit Kat jumped on escape.
Alright.
You might be able
Usually
to
my
hear
wife
her.
is with me.
Oh yes, we can. It's excellent.
Right. Usually my partner's with me.
Yes. She is with you.
Okay. Oh, time for me today.
That is what you see.
Okay. About to go on devotion? Like that's that's the vision I get? Or is that a creature in front of me?
You're not sure. Next thing you know, though, you're being woken up by your wife. You were trying to look for omens at the time, though.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty clear omen. He wakes up and goes, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna delay that trip a bit. And I'm not gonna say that out loud, but I'm just saying this to myself. I'm gonna delay that trip a bit until I can figure out what the fuck that is. Jesus Christ. Gonna be honest, generally not what I want to hear from an omen. Can I send Kevin?
Yep.
Hey Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you agree with me that going to a place where I look for an omen from and I got this is a bad idea? I don't know, just I just have this strange feeling. I don't know what about it is though. Just like a vague impression, you know?
Yeah.
It's this faint feeling that maybe this image might be wanting to tell me something. Possibly.
It just there's a chance.
There's a slight chance that this means something a little bad. A little bit, just a little bit.
I know what it means.
I'm gonna get a really cool staff out of it. It's gonna be a
No.
scythe.
No,
What?
it means send Kevin instead.
This is a great idea, Kevin. How much do you feel like going?
Tell me you couldn't come to that realization from that.
I thought about it. Well, the good news. The good thing is I'm gonna talk to Kevin about it. So well, I'll say that sure is an omen. Sure, it's one of the omens we could have gotten, huh?
That is one of the omens of all time.
Truly one of the omens of all time. Hot damn. Okay, tell me when I get back to the main town.
Well, after the crab, you do get there.
I'm gonna go see our child. James, I'd like to have gotten her like a little crown on the way. A circlet, more like. And I'm gonna give it to her. All this time I thought it was Kevin, but maybe it was me that had the jail curse. Could have been me. It could have been me.
It could have been you. What the actual fuck, Kit Kat? She is lying vertically, face down, into my chair. Her feet are on my shoulder. Her face is vertically 90 degrees straight down into the chair.
What the fuck?
Sounds about right. Just cat things.
That's incredible. That is incredible.
It's probably worth mentioning, but you would have actually seen a couple other angels while traveling through the towns like this.
Ooh, I'm gonna go talk to them.
They're often quite busy, but they try to always make time. What do you want to talk to them
Any
about?
of them stab me?
No.
Do they want to stab me?
No.
Why don't they want to stab me, but everyone else with fiendish or angel traits does?
You're not sure.
I'm gonna ask them outright. You asked me what I want to talk about him. Hey, so quick question: how do you guys do the thing where you don't stab me on sight?
We don't let our desires take over.
Okay, so they do have desires. So you have desire to stab me in the face, but you don't? I can respect
No.
that, I guess.
We don't have the desire to stab you.
Okay. Well, I met an Osimar once, and she tried to stab me. What's up with
I'm
that?
sorry to hear that. I'm not sure, I'm not all knowing.
Fair enough. Thank you. Are all angels women?
No.
Okay, genuine question, and I don't mean to be weird about it. Why do angels have genders? Because I'm assuming they don't reproduce normally.
What do you mean?
I don't think angels fucking have children, so why do they have genders? What's the point?
Of course we do.
You do?
Yes.
Take that, evangelicals. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, yeah, I make my way back home all the way, going through the get arrested this performance grind set, which I've already rolled the checks for, so I guess we're fine. Don't think I need to roll twice. And I go home, talk to my kid, blah blah.
Alright.
Give her the little circlet. Go talk to Kevin about the omen that I got.
And what are you going to say to Kevin?
Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
So I try to foresee what were gonna happen if I went after the guy we have to fight, the gods have to fight.
Okay.
And I got an omen. I got an omen, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got roofied, then I saw the Grim Reaper.
What?
Yeah, I went to look for an omen, and then I got roofied and saw the Grim Reaper. Straight up. Like skull, hood, scythe, the whole thing. Straight at the Grim Reaper. While I was looking for an omen. Now, I don't know if you agree with me on this, but I feel like that looks like an omen.
I would argue that it's probably not a good one.
What? No. When has death itself ever meant anything negative? Yeah, no, I'm thinking that our original plan.
Kevin just gives you the blankest stare at asking him that question.
That's why she asked it. Yeah, so I'm thinking that my original plan of teleporting there and just talking to guys straight up is not going to work very well. Generally not pleasant to die. I tend to prefer not to do that. I've done that enough already. Did it for you. So we're gonna have to figure out something to do with that, unless you want to just march up there. I'm not gonna stop you, but like I definitely don't recommend it. Bad omen. And can we stop it here for now? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Bye everyone.
Feel free to move up to General.